Out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Just 4 to shoot. And George launches it from deep. Up again. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. George defending. And it's good for 2.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Butler. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
Chamberlain, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Butler passes to Jokic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And here's Butler outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Johnson against Jokic. Outside Johnson. Pass to Brown. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one hits the back iron.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Butler finds Jokic. Butler surveying the floor. Jokic the screen. Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Embiid. Butler's got 6.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
And the Pistons call time here. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Chicago with a rebound. George outside. Outside Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a special move before that shot.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
To the middle. Chamberlain, no good. Chicago with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. George, a deep 3. They get it back. Jokic. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Pass to Pierce. Puts up a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Jaylen Brown, also Johnson out there, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Jokic passes to George. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic against Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both. Brown with it. Still without a bucket. Takes a 13-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Outside Butler. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Butler. Uncovered. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pierce has got his first 2 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. There's the screen. George scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. From the line. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Detroit calls timeout. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Brown. Now Johnson. Pass to Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Pistons need to get one up quick. 2 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Now George. Outside Butler. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to Brown. Here's Chamberlain. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cuff. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. George with it. Pulls it. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Pierce. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Butler covering. Takes one from 10 feet. And that one's good. Now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, a screen on Brown. Inside. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Outside Butler. They set the screen. Pass to Jokic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Butler, then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot by Butler, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Butler covering. Pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night. And it's Detroit with the ball. Outside Johnson. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Jokic. Abdul-Jabbar misses. 90 seconds into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Jokic in the post. 6 points for him. Butler can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Brown looking around. Here's Chamberlain, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brown. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by George.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And the Pistons call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Johnson inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. Pass to George. For the lead. Jokic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Brown. The shot comes out, and George with some nice D. Jokic against Brown. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Embiid passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Jokic has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Outside Johnson. 16 seconds left in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Detroit on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, Jaylen Brown is out there with Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. George against Brown. Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Butler. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Knocked away. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Now George. Butler up top. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Right side, Butler. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's George. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Johnson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Brown. Outside, Johnson. They double him with Butler. That one's good for 2. And the Pistons lead by 4. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you. To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
George, a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Jokic missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Butler. Chamberlain, no good. Left side, Butler. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Clock at 6. No good there. Ooh, nice D from George. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. George, a screen on Brown. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. The Pistons call timeout. Here's Brown. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is in. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Paul George out there with Butler. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 22.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. From the high post. The rebound by Detroit. Now here's Brown. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Oh, he nails it!
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Money.
He had a there and did not mess around.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. On defense, the Pistons. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room, just 3 to shoot. There's the 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
The Pistons call timeout. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
For Detroit, Kareem.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And here's Butler outside. So it's Detroit picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present
ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Portland Trail Blazers. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Garnett is out there with Gobert. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Artest in at the point guard position.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
They grab their own miss, and Leonard stays with it.
Man, again, using those huge hands, Leonard, just great anticipation.
Outside, Kobe from past the arc. The Trailblazers pull it in. Right side, Tatum. Outside, Ewing. Back to Tatum. There's the three. Gobert pulls it in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Outside, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Ewing kicks to Leonard. Back to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Tatum against Artest. Havlicek outside. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Robertson. Back to Leonard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Artest against Tatum. Artest dishes to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. High post shot, and the jumper is on the mark.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Spurs trail by 4. Garnett outside. Pass to Artest. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. And it's Artest missing. The Blazers on offense. Here's Robertson. Still scoreless. Outside Robinson. Here's Leonard, defended by Bryant. And it's Leonard missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Tatum against Artest. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Kobe. No good on the fadeaway.
You're not going to see that very often. He has space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Spurs trail by 4. Tatum out there with Robertson. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Outside Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robertson. And no good. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Now Artest. And here is Bryant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Inside, here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. San Antonio calls timeout. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside, Kobe fires from deep. From range, Kobe drills it.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. Leonard with the steal. Outside Tatum. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Tatum's got 5 now.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Artest the pass to Bryant. A miss that time would have put him up. Portland leading.
Called on Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek against Robertson. Ewing outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Fades back. No good off the front iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Bryant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Artest the pass to Garnett. Havlicek outside. Back to Garnett. Here's Kobe. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Portland leading by 4. 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ewing. Pass to Robinson. Leonard against Bryant. Tatum with the screen on Kobe. Leonard, that's for 2. Another miss by Leonard. Havlicek dishes to Kobe. Back to Havlicek. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Trailblazers up 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot run by. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Kobe. Havlicek is out there with Garnett. Then it's Artest, and it's Gobert in its center. Now here's Kobe. Back to Artest. Puts up a deep 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Leonard with the ball. Bryant defending. Tatum on the wing. 5 points in the game. Over Havlicek. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Artest against Robertson. And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Outside Leonard from the arc. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bryant finds Garnett. Spurs working the ball around now. He can't get it to go. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Portland leading by 7. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Garnett grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 minutes.
Havlicek against Robertson. Outside, Kobe. Gobert down low. He's against Ewing. Just 2 to shoot. Kobe getting it done in close.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Havlicek against Robertson. Robertson a screen on Artest. The 3 from Tatum. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And Leonard has it in the corner. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Spurs trail by 7. Outside Artest. Bryant the pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Portland. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Robertson. Rebound San Antonio.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Garnett kicks to Artest. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now Leonard. Robinson a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. The 17-footer goes down. Leonard's got the lead back up to 7 now for Portland.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Robinson. Tatum out there with Robertson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Havlicek. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Leonard. Robertson passes to Tatum. Robinson a screen on Artest. Tatum no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kobe dishes to Artest. Back to Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. And David Robinson pulls it down. Portland leading by 7. Robertson outside. Pass to Ewing. Robinson sets a screen for Ewing.
Rudy Gobert. First personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
That's good from Ewing. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Havlicek. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Havlicek's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Robertson against Garnett. Ewing surveying the floor. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Artest. And Gobert kicks to Artest. And here's Kobe for 3. Outside for Artest. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard the pass to Tatum. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Garnett with the screen on Leonard. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ewing. Leonard against Havlicek. Leonard the pass to Robertson. Now here's Ewing. Double team on Ewing. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Tatum against Artest. Portland no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now Robertson following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Ewing finds Leonard. Here's Robinson. And he finishes nicely on the way. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Artest on the way. Guarded by Tatum. And it's Artest missing. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Miami Heat and the Sacramento Kings. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got James, and it's McGrady in a two-guard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Mourning. Here's James to the wing on the left. And no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. So it's Miami now. It's a 5-point game. James passes to Mourning. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to McGrady. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Wade. Irving looking around. Pass to Howard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Miami. Here's Mourning. He got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Wade. Here's Howard. Good work defensively by James. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's McGrady. Second shot opportunity. Oh, rejected by Howard. To the left wing. Throws it up high. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Timeout called, the Heat. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Pass to James. Here's Mourning. Back to James. And he banks in the layup.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
The Kings lead by 4. Now Antetokounmpo. Going inside, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The three is up. McGrady, good. McGrady's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Mourning.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to McGrady. They get the rebound. Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Worthy. No points yet. Ooh, what a play. Just calms the block. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Howard. Second chance shot. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Here's McGrady. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Mourning passes to James. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wade. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
McGrady, the pass to James. And there's a pick. Over Antetokounmpo. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Wade, the pass to Howard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
McGrady can't connect from long distance. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo drives in. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Pass to McGrady from behind the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. James from distance. Easy work.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Sacramento leading by 6. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Howard. Here's Worthy. No made baskets yet to the paint. Here's James. Rebound by Sacramento. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Worthy. That'll do it for the first half. Sacramento on top. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Howard, tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Sacramento, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Howard. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. For 3, James. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wade. Check by James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Clock at 6. Here's Wade. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Sacramento leading by 10. Irving goes in. Tipped. And here's James. He's got 7. Pass to Mourning. Here's Worthy. And he lobs it up. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. McGrady shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's Miami now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shot to stop the run. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Worthy, guarded by Howard. Worthy passes to McGrady. Fires in the triple. McGrady's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Wade. The bank shot, no good. Heat trail by 9.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo outside.
Miami foul call. James Worthy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wade. Check by James. 4 on the clock. Howard, the pass to Wade. Ooh, dismissed! James against Howard. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Mourning. Now, here is James. Looking to get back on track. James strong inside.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Irving for 3. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got James, and it's Mourning in at the 4. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering, and there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Miami. 7-point differential. Pass to Mourning. Here's Worthy. Here's Mourning. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Sacramento leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Wade. And Worthy pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. Pass to McGrady. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The open shot by James. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the Heat. James outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. McGrady, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Miami's coach going over their plan during the break. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. McGrady's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And there's James from the arc. The offensive rebound. Over on Antetokounmpo. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Irving. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Olajuwon to the middle. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to McGrady. Back to James. Here's Worthy. Out left to the wing. Back to James. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Jaylen Brown. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pierce in at the small forward. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And Portland with the ball. It's a three-point game. Robertson passes to Leonard. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Brown dishes to Johnson. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Here's Chamberlain. Misses the three. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here's Robertson outside Tatum. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Brown. Pistons passing it around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Leonard. Robertson a screen on Pierce. Leonard the bounce pass, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Brown. Jason Tatum missing his last shot, and the shot goes down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tatum with the screen on Johnson. Brown against Tatum. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Pistons leading. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Brown against Robinson. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Brown. It's the three-point bomb.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Outside, Ewing. Robertson kicks to Tatum. Back to Robertson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Left side, Tatum. Buries it down low. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain with a screen on Robertson. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard against Johnson. Now Leonard. No scoring in this one. Tatum with a screen on Johnson. Leonard, that's for 2. Unable to get that one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Pistons on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Ewing is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Tatum in at the 2 guard. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. Chamberlain against Robinson. Johnson outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And that one falls for Johnson. Trailblazers trail by 5. And here is Robertson. Pass to Leonard. Robertson, a screen on Pierce. A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's Brown. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Brown against Robertson. It's good. This game is all even.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Brown against Leonard. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Ewing. And taken away by Magic. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. So it's the Pistons now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Stolen by Robinson. They're running. Leonard inside. He's covered by Brown. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over Robinson. Chamberlain, no luck.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Johnson surveying the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Pistons have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Leonard. Robertson kicks to Tatum. Back to Robertson. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Brown. And here's Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Pierce for 3. Cans it from downtown. Pierce has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And here's Leonard from 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Johnson. Pierce is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. Now Brown. Shoots over Leonard. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brown's got 5 points so far.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Portland, Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Detroit leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Left side Pierce. Pass to Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on David Robinson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Chamberlain hits them both. Now here's Robertson. He has 5. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Start it.
Outside Leonard. This one for 3. Portland again missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Johnson kicks to Brown. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
The assist.
Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Outside Tatum. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. A second chance effort. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Brown outside. Down low. Knocked away. Stolen by Ewing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Robinson misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 7. Tatum with the screen on Johnson. Robertson drives in. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Brown the pass to Pierce. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Robertson with the steal. Tatum at the elbow. Lets a floater go. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Chamberlain, and he converts the layup. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Leonard. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Leonard's got 9.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Johnson against Robertson. 4 seconds left. And Johnson lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so is Detroit, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Robinson is out there with Ewing. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Robertson. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Pierce. Back to Chamberlain. Johnson in the corner. And the shot goes in. And it's 9 points for Magic Johnson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
3 from Robertson. Sinks the triple.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below. But here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Timeout called by Portland. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he's been destroying them inside. And they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Chamberlain, the pass to Pierce. Back to Chamberlain. It's Brown on the wing. And that one, good. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Pierce against Leonard. Robinson a screen on Pierce. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson.
Shooting for Detroit, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
And Johnson drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 10. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum against Brown. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Brown. Detroit leading by 10. High arcing shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots a fader. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. So it's the Pistons now. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robinson a screen on Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Johnson against Robertson. Johnson kicks to Pierce. Brown down low. Leonard's there. Brown down low. He's covered by Leonard. Brown, no good. Tatum against Brown. Tatum down low. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Sacramento Kings. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Gilmore in at the power forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Got a hand on it.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Gilmore. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Curry. The three is up.
Earning accolades for his scoring. Wade doesn't always get the credit I think he deserves at the other end of the floor. This guy can lock you down, too.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
The ball goes to Sacramento.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Curry with it. Pass to Pippen. Puts one up from 19, and he drops that one in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Howard. Antetokounmpo outside. Launches the three. The shot won't fall. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. Now Curry. Three-pointer. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Outside Irving. Pass to Howard. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
Now Edwards fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. To the inside. Here's Howard. He goes up again. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
And Curry's got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Timeout called. The Kings
are failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Edwards. Pass to Pippen. Three-pointer. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Goes up on the wing. No good off the glass.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The three from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Wade. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilmore. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Eaton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Kings ahead, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The Kings trailing. On the court for the Kings, 2nd quarter underway. We've got Edwards, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. And so here's Sacramento. Edwards finds Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Inside, it's stolen by Curry. Pass to Eden. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And we're now about a minute into this 2nd quarter of play. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Wade. He's covered by Curry. Wade, pass to Olajuwon. Fades away. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Kings leading. Right side Curry. And here's Edwards outside. And another miss by Sacramento.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Edwards against Irving. Edwards, a pass to Pippen. Back to Edwards. Over Irving. Sacramento again missing.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
It's blocked.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Pass to Eden. Here's Edwards. Connects. The jumper drops. Edwards got his first points of the game.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Timeout called. Sacramento. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Wade. Pass to Howard. Gilmore grabs the miss. Howard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Irving. 40 seconds left in the first half. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. No good from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Irving, the pass to Howard. And he can't bank that one in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sacramento ball.
No good on the shot. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Kings trailing. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Howard in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Olajuwon passes to Antetokounmpo. Howard, the screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Irving with it. For the lead. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. He shoots. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 10.
Boy, really good vision, very unselfish. That's why you run offense through Scottie Pippen.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Howard finds Irving. Pass to Wade. And here's Howard. Blocked! Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Eden. Over Howard. Clock at 4. Rebound by Sacramento. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength Howard jam.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Eden. Now here's Curry from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Please welcome to the court America's best dance crew, your Sacramento Kings dance team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Wade. Here's Olajuwon to the paint. Here's Howard. Tipped. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Here's Eaton, guarded by Howard. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Wade. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
The Kings leading. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Curry draws the double. Down low. Here's Eaton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Olajuwon. Howard, the screen. Olajuwon passes to Howard. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up. Edwards looking it over. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the basket is good. Howard's got 6 points.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Pass to Gilmore. Curry with it. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound. For the lead. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Gilmore in at the power forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards, a pass to Gilmore. Back to Edwards. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The score now all even.
Aggressive slash from Wade. An absolute terror on the drive.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Launches it from deep. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the inside. Wade, the pass to Olajuwon. The offensive rebound. Irving up top. On the wing, Wade to take the lead. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both good from the line that time. Timeout called. Sacramento.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Kings trailing. Here's Pippen. Here's Gilmore. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Wade, that's good. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Curry. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Drills it from deep.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Wade. On the wing, Irving. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. Sacramento grabs the miss. He's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Edwards. Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards against Irving. Edwards pass to Gilmore. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Ooh, can't tie it off as that one's no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, 2nd team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
3rd team foul. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. The Kings. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he's unable to get the second one. And here's Edwards to take the lead. And buries it from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert it.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Jaylen Brown, also Johnson out there, and it's Pierce in at the 3. Here's Edwards. Pass to Pippen. Edwards a screen on Johnson. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Detroit. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Pierce. To the middle. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Here's Gilmore. Curry with it. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Now Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range.
How about a little bravado from Steph? Defender in position, and Curry decides, I'm going right at you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Unloads. Hits the jump hook.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Now here's Johnson. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Shoots over Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped, and he recovers it. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Curry against Johnson. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And they recover it.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Gilmore. And he's going for the oop here. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Brown. Here's Pierce. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Takes it inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Detroit calls timeout. Pistons trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Pippen. Back to Edwards. From deep. Triple hit for Edwards.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Brown. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Kings lead by 10. Inside. Intercepted. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside Edwards. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pistons trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Brown against Curry. Takes a 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Pippen, pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Here's Gilmore. Here's Pippen. To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Brown passes to Pierce. 4-3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Sacramento leading by 7. Pass to Edwards. And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Eaton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Pierce in at small forward.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And down it goes. 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. The rebound by Detroit.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Johnson finds Brown. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brown's got 8.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. If you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Puts one up from 19. The shot off that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Six on the shot clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. 6 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Brown. Back to Johnson. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night. And Curry's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Yep, that one goes. Edwards has got 10 points.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, a pass to Pippen. Right side, Edwards. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to Pierce. They double him with Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Curry passes to Gilmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Edwards can't hit. Here's Pierce. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's kept alive. Here's Eaton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Brown passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Pippen.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Eaton. To the inside. Gilmore. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Johnson inside. He's covered by Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the Kings call time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Johnson. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Eaton's got to be 4 this quarter.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in. Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
The Kings leading. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Pierce. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Pierce, guarded by Edwards. Pierce, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside to take the lead. Chamberlain. And that misses. That would have put him up. He shoots it. And he sinks it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Pistons call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brown passes to Chamberlain. And it's good. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's a screen. Here's Edwards. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
The Pistons call timeout. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson on the wing. Stolen. Timeout called. Sacramento. So it's Sacramento now. Outside Edwards. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Edwards, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Eaton, shot is good. And Sacramento leads by 2.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson with a bucket.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Edwards. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Johnson. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Curry with it. The 3. Doesn't go that time.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Right side Brown. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Now a timeout by Sacramento. Gilmore passes to Edwards. Here's Gilmore. Count it! The Pistons call timeout. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Pistons call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. The jump hook, and it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Timeout called, Sacramento. And here's Edwards. Potential game winner was off the mark. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got... Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. To Pippen. Now Curry. Here's Pippen. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento again missing. Brown finds Johnson. And there's the lob. Oh, and they take the lead.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Up top, Edwards. Here's Pippen. Rebound, Detroit. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, swiped away. Here's Pippen, defended by Brown. Eden passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Gilmore. The rebound by Detroit. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Pierce. Yes!
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
To the paint. There's the steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Pass to Gilmore. Outside Edwards. Missed it.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
The Pistons call timeout. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. The jump hook. Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Now Curry. Brown with the block. It's Johnson with a drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Outside Edwards, outside Curry. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Outside Johnson, another steal. Left side Edwards. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Outside Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by Sacramento. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen, pass to Edwards. To the inside, Gilmore. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Timeout called, Sacramento. Here's Pippen. It's intercepted. Here's Pierce. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pierce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Up top, Edwards. From the arc. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Brown for 3. And there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review here. This last shot. Now, if it counts, we'll be headed to another overtime.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
Unbelievable! We're headed to overtime again. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Johnson with it. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Inside. Here's Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Magic Johnson.
And Sacramento has possession. Outside Curry. Off target from outside.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. The three ball. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. And he commits the intentional foul.
Artis Gilmore. First personal foul. Third team.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pierce.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Brown with the steal, and now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw good. Brown.
For Detroit. Jaylen Brown. Taking.
And he can't hit the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
And he drops it first.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both.
Great job at the line, and it's now a two-possession game.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Pippen, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Artis Gilmore. Second personal foul. Team is eliminated.
That free throw, no good.
Jaylen Brown.
And the second free throw is good. And the Kings call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And here's Curry for three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. The free throw drops for Johnson. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Pippen. Offline with a 3. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. Unbelievable night. These teams just kept achieving new heights.
Just incredible. I mean, neither side wanted to walk away with the L. These are the kinds of games that make the NBA the greatest league in sports.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.